Okay, so this is a challenge run for Expedition 33. I'm just gonna go here so you can see. I've beaten it twice. One was like a full playthrough where I got all the achievements, and the second one was kind of just like a fun little speed run. So my friend brought up, because I like this game so much and he's enjoying it, he was like, he wondered if it's possible to beat this game without parrying or dodging on the normal difficulty. And when you go to a new shows, you get the option for game difficulty. And there's story difficulty, which enemies do low damage, dodges, parries are easier. I haven't played this mode, but we believe that you could probably, you know, beat the game with this mode in mind. With like beat the game in this mode without dodges or parries. Expeditioner though, normal difficulty that I assume most people start playing at. It says dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory, or mastering it is encouraged but not mandatory. So it kind of implies you don't really need to. You should be able to beat the game without it. And well, we want to see if that's actually possible. And it's really important though to disable tutorials, because tutorials would require you to do a dodge and a parry as a part of the tutorial. There's also some enemies we literally will not be able to beat without dodging or parrying. So we're gonna have to skip those, and if we run into them, because I'm probably gonna forget which ones they are, we're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to die to them. I'm probably gonna make a mistake at some point and hit the dodge or parry button. If that happens and it actually dodges or parries, I'll just lose the fight and reload to the last save. It's gonna happen probably. I checked if you can rebind it, and you can rebind keyboard keys, but you can't rebind controller, at least from what I've seen. And I didn't look it up, so maybe it's possible, I don't know. So if I was playing on keyboard and mouse, I could probably rebind it to a key that I'd like never hit, like one of the F keys or like home and page up, page down. Like chance of me hitting those are really low while I'm playing. But I like playing this game with controller, so I'm gonna play it with controller and just not dodge. And so dodging or parrying, this includes this also is going to include gradient parries and jumps. So no jumping either. So like basically I have to tank every single hit from the enemy. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding. It's gonna be a slog, and it might not work out. We'll see. I'm really worried about two areas in particular. I'm worried about how to get past the very beginning of the game. Because early on, you don't have a lot of pictos, you don't have a lot of defenses. Like, is it just going to be a lot of grinding for levels? Because levels matter a lot more. The stats you get from levels matter a lot more in the early game. Is it just going to be grinding out like the same enemy like 500 times? I don't really know. And the other area that really concerns me is the end of Act 2, where we're going to be limited in how much damage. We're going to be hitting the damage cap, and bosses literally cannot die in one hit. We can probably one-hit a lot of stuff in Act 1 and at Act 2, but as you reach the end of Act 2, we're going to start hitting the damage cap, and we're just going to have to tank the actual required bosses of the game. And it's going to be rough. It's going to be really rough in my opinion. So I don't have a lot of plans for this. I think Mael, as in every playthrough of this game, is going to be busted. I think Loon's going to be important for healing and reviving, and I don't know who else is going to be important. Minoko has shields that he can give, so that's cool. I just don't know, and maybe CL will be good. We'll see as we get through. So I'm just going to get started. Expeditioner, tutorial disabled. No dodging. We also won't be able to kill the mime, I don't think, in the first zone. so we're gonna miss out on the mime. I don't think the outfit you get from it is very good, so I don't really care too much. Outfits that we're looking for. Baguette. Gustav needs to wear the baguette outfit. Very important. Mael. Sack of potato outfit. Really important. Minoko. Thankfully not combat based. Minoko always in the bathing suit. He's got to wear the Speedo. CL I like to keep in the traditional garments. And we'll see how we feel regarding you know, I just don't know. And we're also gonna skip most of the cutscenes except for the ones I want to see, so like 1 or 2.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
I
Been ready.
We're gonna pick up some. I just played a quick playthrough of this game, so we're gonna see what I pick up. I don't remember all the stuff here.
Don't
We're gonna meet the man in the trash can.
Borrowed the hooks
I will
from
say,
the Expedition Academy.
even though I'm skipping cutscenes,
Wish I had them when I was working.
there's
Come on,
a lot of
Gustav, speed up a bit.
spoilers.
Sophie will have already gamarched
And-
by the time you've arrived.
There's a lot of spoilers. Even with me skipping
Can't believe
cutscenes.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
So I'd recommend
Thanks.
not watching
She's
if
popular.
I'm
sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
you haven't played this game.
I can imagine.
Hmm.
You want to play this game?
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
I have tried a little bit of this, no dodging, and I'm pretty sure you can beat this fight without dodging. Oh, we are going to do the attack quick time events. Like, that's not a part of this. Oh no, she hit us.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah. I think the overcharge would do it without. Stun actually is kind of important early because apparently his overcharge can just stun enemies without charge. Like, you don't actually need to charge for overcharge to do a lot of stun
For those
damage.
who come after.
Crit damage.
You won. All right. I saw.
Yeah.
Color of Lumina.
Oh, the plaza is
Probably going to be
lively.
really important. I'm not
Why
looking
people
forward to
like
having
to
to
celebrate
grind
the
it in
Gamarge
this
is
game.
still a
I do
mystery
think
to
I
me,
will
but-
have to grind it.
Oh well.
I'll have to get a bunch of extra ones. And I'm very much not looking forward to
The
it.
red and white tree. I've always found it
Um,
beautiful.
I had to grind
don't
for
really
like maybe
understand.
30 minutes
You
to
and
get
Sophie broke
the
up
level
so long ago.
99.
But clearly, you
maybe
never
longer
got
than
over
30
her.
minutes for the level
Why'd you
99
wait until today to say something?
achievement in my first
Bit
playthrough,
late, isn't it?
and that already kind of sucks. So, not looking forward to having more. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to. I've never streamed like before. I've maybe streamed once, so I'm kind of new to this, and I'm trying to learn how to do the whole streaming thing. Had to like reinstall OBS and like it's a whole thing. Self, it's technically. Oh, it is myself. That's very. Yep. I'm probably going to upload this video to YouTube, and I'm planning to stream to YouTube as well. Right now, I'm streaming to Twitch because I'm waiting on the 24-hour. YouTube has a weird like 24-hour verification time for
I can't imagine what you're going through. I'm
YouTube has a
fine.
weird 24-hour verification before you're allowed to stream. I've like
I'm
uploaded a
fine.
couple videos
I've
to
lived
YouTube. I've
33
removed a lot
good
of them.
years. Look around.
But
We've had our whole lives
see.
to prepare. We're all
none of this stuff is
fine.
important, so we're gonna skip
Mostly.
it, except
I'm not
for
fine.
that item up there.
You will be.
We're gonna do fight, the optional fight for the painter, I think. And we're not gonna collect outfits. Yeah. I don't like the outfits you get. This game sometimes freaks. Not really the thing.
Oh, Luna's playing. You
This
two would make a
first.
cute couple.
If you say so.
Can you leave? I'll turn but I've been hiding. How? Move on.
Or maybe
You know, I don't know if this is actually
something
useful.
already happened,
It's
huh?
really for the end game, getting the follow-up.
This lady,
in love.
not quite. Nobody but
You all can.
I need
We broke up.
That is a, but it is. I am. Will you help? Fantastic.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, wait. We have to dodge? No. I thought this was just a regular fight. I forgot.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh my god,
Come
am I
on,
gonna have to
dodge your
start
lady's beautiful
immediately?
moves.
Am I really stuck in here?
Come on, dodge
I'm gonna
your
have to
lady's
close the
beautiful
game
moves.
and reopen it. That's unbelievable. Oh boy, that is rough. Okay, so learn something new. You are literally stuck in that forever until you. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Lesson learned. Lesson has been learned. Oh my gosh, and closing it didn't work. Task. All right. Well, lesson learned. Don't do that. Truly, truly important lesson learned. Oh, game should be back up very soon. All right. Well, sorry about that. That sucks. All right. Let's not do that again. Lessons learned. Okay.
Move on.
Don't talk to the painter. Got it. Does he give us anything? We say no. Am I about to get screwed over?
This lady,
In love.
not quite. My inspiration. Nobody buys.
You all can.
I need inspiration.
We broke up.
That is of. But it is this. I know. I am. Will you help?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck
I
in
don't
the same
think we can keep
cycle
time. I'm
with
not gonna
us.
try.
Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy
I
at a
don't
moment like this.
think there's anything else.
It's
you
one of the
can
few
get.
choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
So
It's okay. You don't have to.
yeah, let's try. This is a bad idea.
We sh-
But I'm gonna do.
Help!
This is a horrible idea. Absolutely.
This was
Done.
weak.
Oh, this'll be. Wow. Okay, I'm happy I did this. 1 XP is gonna like make a lot of difference.
That. Thanks. Did that?
Again, just goes to show Gustav, like, overcharge. It's like a trap, I think.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
Everyone I've talked to that used to be overcharged, like, at only at max stacks, it's, like, not worth it. He doesn't have enough energy economy, AP economy to...
Please, don't forget. I've always loved the harbor.
we are gonna skip this cutscene. People die.
Let's at least check on my own
I'm
and
pretty
my
sure
apprentices.
one of the best of like things that
I
matter.
can't. Is that the final?
Theoretically.
I always think I have
so
to
much
talk to
I
her.
trust your cut. It's a good strat.
Assuming the record's correct.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Also, this has like a weird thing where you're not allowed to hit next for a very long time. Like they really want you to see the journal
shall-
with the
And
word
nephron.
Gustav written
I
on
can
it.
do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use every.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual.
Oh yeah, that's well you have to get the regiment.
I knew.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you can beat
Look, I know
IL.
the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So do
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
should.
Doubly low.
All right,
Oh man.
You're.
this time.
Let's try it. Let's see if you can, like, if it fills the break bar with one thing of overcharge.
This was weak.
I doubt it. Wow. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Not my fault that my L is stronger than everyone else in the game.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
This is a lost fight for sure. I don't think you can fail without dodging, parrying. I mean, maybe if I didn't recharge first, that could be something interesting to try. But I don't think so. Give it like 2 more tries. She apparently you can't break her. It looks like. So.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Honestly, beating her's not worth it.
Our
Don't get.
my darling
I have
sister
enough
has
writing.
arrived.
I'm gonna have to do this
She'll
game.
kill me if I
It's
don't say
not worth,
goodbye.
like wasting my time. A fight that doesn't matter.
The chief can. What?
This is.
I've heard you say.
You and I.
You should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me?
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I should change this language to like French or something. Be more funny that way. I don't know what I just accepted. Let's clicking too fast. Hopefully nothing weird. Okay. I learned this lesson the hard way. Check. Yep, okay. I don't know if it was like Game Plus from the other thing, I imagine. So you have to use a chroma elixir here, because you will die.
This was weak.
Oh, I don't know if we can get that get outfit for him right away. We might have to go level up first. Having a 3-person team will make this all like a lot easier. So I really want to get to the point where we have the 3 character unlocks, the first 3 character unlocks. I think I'm gonna focus on speed and defense. We'll see. Speed is just so important in this game. It's really hard to like understate how important it is. Because like even if we're really tanky, my worry is if the enemy goes like 3 times for each one of my characters, 2 times for each one of my characters. I've seen that happen. The enemy goes twice, then one of your characters. The enemy goes twice, and then another one goes. Like, I don't know, like, there's a limit to tankiness. I don't know if it's doable. Let's just see what Overcharge does then.
Ah, this was weak.
It's okay.
Feel the burn.
Easy. So, one of the most common Lunas that people put on every single one of their characters is Worthless Dust. Very funny. We're gonna put it on Star, even though he's garbage. Going backward. Attribute. Good attribute. We are gonna put. Yeah, we're gonna go defense. Because defense also gives speed. Agility also gives speed. Agility gives speed and defense. So. We'll see. I think the first area is not going to be too bad. I'm a little worried about some of the bosses.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, Burn does a significant amount of damage right now. Realize that. I don't know why. But I think the first priority today. Getting a heal spell on the that'll do a lot of work.
This will be useful.
Stack boost on. Feels like. You never know. We are not. We're gonna try not to skip any fights because we need the levels in this. Especially since we're not gonna get the 50% buff from finishing fights without taking damage for a while. So it doesn't. What's interesting is if we just take one hit every time we do an attack, that isn't a problem.
Let us stain them.
Characters always come back with 1 health
Feel the burn.
after they died during the fight and you didn't revive them. So they can always take 1 hit, no matter what. That's like gonna be kind of important for us, funnily enough, like that aspect I think,
Is that-
especially early on.
A house?
Later on,
Looks
I
abandoned.
think around halfway through Act 1,
The
I'm
indigo
hoping,
tree's not too far from here.
we'll be able to
If
just
anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
and heal it back up during fights. Using
Well, that will help.
useless, but
We can use that.
so hopefully we'll be able to like tank damage, heal up during the fight, and that's
Here
where
we
things
are.
get a little weird because at a
Yeah.
certain point in the game,
The continent.
tanking
The indigo.
like you heal up during a fight, which means sometimes you have to like extend fights to heal, which feels counterintuitive, and it is counterintuitive, but it's just the way it works. Just learn. I'm gonna put healing have it, and then we're probably gonna go for a couple of things we want to look for on Loon. Maybe Typhoon. I've never really used it, but my friend has high experience of it, and this is going to be more of a late, that's going to be late Act 2 kind of play. We're not going to do this until Act 2. Earlier on, I'm hoping for maybe a Thunderfall Crystal Crush play. There's a question of do I take Rebirth, Rebirth and Electricity maybe, Electrify I mean, because then it costs 0. Lightning's kind of weak in my opinion in this game. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Like Electrify's like it's a spell to generate light notes. It's not really a good damaging spell. Let's see what else we can do. Wildfire might be worth it as an AoE. Crystal Crush is really good with Electrify, doing Electrify into Crystal Crush. I don't think I'm going to go Stormcaller or Lightning Dance, and Mayhem's pretty good as well as a Breaking. We might go heavy into Rock Slide, Crystal Crush, and Electrify. We'll see. Recoats probably will be used in this game, just to be, like, frankly honest. Let's see. These are not useful. I think Marking Shot, so we can, give me 1 second. I think we're going to take Marking Shot, though. Stream. check out my stream. Feels dumb to say, like, why am I streaming? Okay. Have anyone watching me? Good. Okay. Alright, assuming if you are watching a VOD of this, like, my favorite joke with people for Gustav is when they haven't learned that he dies yet, is that, like, Gustav's bad in the early game until you unlock the skills. And I've told that to so many people and they believe it. It's really, I don't know, something about it. I find it hilarious. It's like, oh, no. He gets good once you unlock his abilities. Verso is just better Gustav. Prove me wrong. I don't think powerful is going to be useful. I think it's a 20% buff. Let me check that just. I don't remember the
Jeez.
numbers of the game. Stains, not motes. Seems. I'm going to call them motes or orbs. What's new? Okay, its powerful is 25%. I kind of just feel like Mark is better.
It's over there.
Especially for quick kills. I mean, maybe I'll take... I think I'll probably do powerful marking shot recovery will be like the order of skill unlocks I take. And let's see if we can go get them up. You know, like... see. This game's really weird without dodging or parrying because it's a lot of waiting for attacks. I just don't know how I feel about that yet. Like, I almost want to go quicker, like just do the damage. So like, marking shot. I missed. Hilarious into this. That's a solid amount of damage. 277 at this point in the game. It's like, it's not bad.
We can use that.
Chroma, limited importance right now, I think. Let's see. This game is really better. I don't have a great... So I have a pretty good GPU, but like... We'll see. I'm not really sure. Okay. So let's see if the mime breaks off of an uncharged. Oh, we get to go twice. Oh, just hit.
Ice. Shatter.
Yep, and slow. Does this increase? That sucks.
Ah, this was weak.
Nope, okay, that doesn't break. We're in for a rough time. Ugh. Okay, since that doesn't break, we're kind of in trouble.
A storm is coming.
I wonder if you need a fully charged blood. Stop's dead.
Let us stain them.
He keeps targeting Gustav. Please target Moon. Oh, wow. We only start with the one. Huh.
Feel the burn.
Okay, I think,
I'm ready.
We're just gonna, like... Yeah, okay. Well, that sucked. I don't know if we can beat this without dodging. It's kind of hard. This is actually a little annoying. We'll try once more,
Nice.
and then I think that's about all we'll try. And we might run around their mine to see if there's any other. I don't think there's any other loot in this area. Is there a way to force a save? Okay. Well then. We're just gonna run. Find it. Oh, okay. So we Gustav. Okay, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. And it requires some luck, because if Gustav dies in the first hit, kind of does.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we're at 9. We're just gonna do this. I don't have to. Hand-to-hand combo? Fine. Don't care. It's not fully charged. Is the one different one gonna really change it? I doubt it.
Let me take this!
Oh my god. It still didn't break. That's garbage.
Danger.
Oh, and this is gonna kill him. This is a low hit, yep.
Let's push forward.
I think
I'll
this is
do it.
lost. Okay. So the question is, I don't think a full charge. I think we don't have the damage yet on this. I mean, like, a full charge of Gustav's thing would have done better. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't... I don't... Does the extra pip actually... Like, does hitting that last one do significantly more damage? I don't think so. We're just going to go on. It's really important for us to kill that mine because it gives a very important outfit. So
Well, that will help.
it's critically important that we come back for that mine. Let's just make sure we touch this so that we can teleport to it later. Maybe if we had an extra level, we could do it. I mean, it was a fairly full break bar. Like, it was not like...
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Should kill. It does, in fact, kill.
This will be useful.
Problem is, we also can't upgrade weapons or Color of Lumina until, like, way later. Which kind of sucks. We're probably not going to fight...
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Never didn't have it. Please don't have any other Luminas. Wow, it's rough. Okay, this guy, you
This
actually
one looks dangerous.
don't have to fight him. He doesn't move, like, at all. Like,
An advantage.
it's kind of funny. You just, like, walk around. I don't know if he's bugged or if it's intentional that he literally does not move. It looks like he tries to when you first approach him, but
Blue
he's
trees.
incapable.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I also might follow some guides because I don't remember where to get every single picto in this game. Like, because I think we're gonna have to nearly 100% this. Oh, this is bad. I think we'll be fine. I mean, he's probably gonna die. Moon's gonna get damaged, but not die. And I think Urso actually, Gustav, the worst person, lives through this. So, it's like not the end of the world. Getting to that point where maybe we'll have to heal. I have one chroma elixir, so I'm trying to save it for like a fight that actually needs full health. Like that fight, we did fine without full health. It's like not that big of a deal. Maybe I should have. I don't know. That one's hard because we had to use AP to kill the flyer, and he actually does
Someone came here
a lot of
before
damage.
and set up
So
these handholds.
it would have been nice
Probably
to keep the
Expedition
Lancer
69,
alive, but I
the
didn't want to
Climbers
have to use
Expedition.
the revive.
Let us thank them for that.
It's
Expedition 81, Renee.
I don't know if this guy gives you anything for helping him. Great attributes. Still going for speed because it's. I wonder if we go for defense. It sucks. But we're gonna put a little defense. It's really important that she lives. That's and I really want to get to Typhoon. Thermal transfer is also really good. I think we're going to go down this to pick up thermal transfer for the energy, because Loon's going to need a lot of it, and we're going to go fire status a lot,
Flares.
I think.
Survivors!
Hurry!
So I did not... Actually... Being limited on Picto, I always forget. Like I said, this is one of the parts of the game that I'm most worried about. Like the boss coming up, I don't know if we can win without dodging. I think we
use
can.
that.
This is really important. Huh. Love has the highest attack power, so it's probably better on him. Hard to say. He goes first though, so let's give it to Luke. And we do need to kill all the enemies in this area. Maybe twice. it's rough. It's rough.
Well,
Nope. It's garbage. Oh shoot. It's all to hit.
let the ink flow. Feel the burn!
Rene, watch out!
A storm is coming.
It's fine. Kind of spread out damage, so that's defense and agility. That. Big fan. And this is why it's so important to kill all the enemies we run into. Partially because I don't remember, like,
We can use it.
remember where things drop from, so we're just gonna try and kill everything. I think it'll be a lot easier once we have IL.
Feel the burn.
Well, those are useless. From a catalyst, a lot, because you don't need a lot of them to get stuff from level 1 to level 3, and you don't really even pick up that much stuff level 1. So
Interesting.
Take him down.
Romance flowing.
get that it's only 2. Just
Feel
think
the
about
burn. We could light something with this.
You're right, we can light something with this. It's quite yet. So we might have to go in everything in this area again, just for XP. We'll see.
This will be useful.
The revived tin shard is so important. Have to remember that, because otherwise we a pretty bad space without it. I think we have everything. I'm not going to check a guide. I think this is just a connection between the space.
We can use that.
Of course, I missed burning shots. Okay. That is stop special. So much faster, much higher damage. Sorry that I keep switching so much. We're gonna put dead energy stop though, just so that if he does kill, it's free energy. And AP in the early game is probably the most important thing in the game, in my opinion. Here, and we're gonna do split defense. She has some defense. We're gonna save up for. By the way, I did not know this, but if you go into the skills, like you select the skills, on the right side there's skill tree, and I had no idea this was in there. I always had to go back to the flag for skills. So if you're still playing this game, it's pretty cool. 2 Earth for this though is the dilemma. Is there an easy way to get to Earth? cheapest is Rock Slide. Paraquake's also okay. Like a Terraquake Gustav combo could be good, but I think really expensive block that ability. That's 10. That's not happening. I don't think these guys give you anything. Shoot this. I am gonna go rest so that we can try fighting. Nice.
What did it mean by light?
Okay, let's fight him. Let's see what we can, if we can beat him. I doubt that we can. Let's hope that we can. Oh shit. It was first. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're doing this without. Does that always crit? No. Just got unlucky. Unbelievable. Okay, to that. Oh, couldn't you have gone? Yeah, that's over. We've lost that. Okay, we're gonna skip this because we have to. I'm wondering if we should have gone defense instead of speed early. I mean, we can restart. How far are we into this? Oh shit, almost. Then again, a lot of that hour was me fussing around trying to make decisions. So how important is it? Just make sure we did that healing. Let's just double check, because sometimes this game's kind of weird. Okay. Let's go and rest again. So we have 2 of each. Yes, we don't have a second chroma elixir yet. Kinda sucks. We are gonna fight everything we can here. And that gives a lot of XP, actually, for our level. So this is actually like a pretty good farm. Like we can get 1 level out of this pretty easily. And I think that might be the game changer for I'm gonna try something. Also, critical burn if she levels up once more.
Take him down.
Feel the burn!
Second. At a neutral. So they did get the next level off of that, so that's pretty good. We're not gonna put the stat points in yet. I want to see what happens. Are gonna take the experience here. We're gonna see what happens here, because if things go fairly well, we might just win off of this. We'll see. Oh.
Get ready.
Okay, that's actually not with a lot of damage. I was hoping to get a burning shot off there. Slow port, I think. That's fine. Oh, I don't like that. See that? Oh, shit.
This was weak.
Like that.
Romance flowing.
Okay, no longer stuck. Now this is the one I didn't want to have to do that. The slow, I think, is still important.
Take him down.
Like that. And stun again.
Ah, this is weak.
Yeah, it's weak, but it's incredibly strong, so do it if you stop.
Let's push forward.
We're gonna heal. Because I think the spell, yeah.
Dodge Gustav.
Could you imagine dodging in this economy? We're actually going to recover.
Second.
Holy shit. Out of energy, so she can't slow.
She's building up chroma.
What? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, she's dead. I'm wondering if I have to do this in two separate ones. I don't know.
Let's push forward.
no way. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. We can work this out. Okay, what do we want? Speed would be nice. And then more armor, I think. I think speed's the best option. Yeah, that seems dumb, but it's like full health. Okay. Oh my god, this early game sucks. No dodge or defense is just so rough. That's fine. Let's stack them early, even though we don't have the mark on it. I don't think it really matters. I think if we're full health, we can tank the charge of attack though, so I think that's fine. Alright, it's really important here to not use all of our energy. Summon minions. Need to kill very quickly.
A storm is coming.
Get ready. Okay, cool. Really happy with this so far. 50. Cast a spell, don't like that. Gustav's probably just gonna heal. Gustav's gonna heal.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Second wave.
Okay, cast a spell, which is fine. Just if they don't target later.
Get ready.
Easy.
No margins ever. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves. Let us stay here.
Okay, I think we have this. Gustav's going to stun him with like really full charges, and use that from really high health, so she can tank like
Careful.
whatever. Oh
Building up chroma. Dodge, Gustav.
Oh god, no! It's gonna kill him. Heal her.
Chroma is flowing.
wasn't able to break him. I should have healed.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. I'll do it. Danger!
Alright, let's see how much damage this last one does. 'Cause she's at like a lot of health. 50? Okay, that's not even that bad. Alright, let's just overcharge and kill him.
For those who come after.
This is easy. I should have just done that over there. Alright, that's the first roadblock out of the way. And then once we get my L, I think it's all gonna get... It's gonna get real crazy quick. Wow, healing tints. I can't wait to never use those. There is stuff I remember.
We can use that.
Oh, empowering attack. Stop, that's for you. If something. Now I never read that. This is just like it's a lot. Yeah, give me 1 second. Right. Yeah, for future plays, for future plays of this, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it or just record it and post it to YouTube. Kind of an open question for me still. I do want to save it on YouTube though, and I might make some edits of it. Like, assuming I can finish this run and I don't give up, or I find like something I can't beat. I'd like to. I'd really like to make like a cut of it, a super cut, because I imagine this is going to be like very long run. Especially depending on what I need. I know we're at the end of Act 3. We are going to need something to counter inverted, most likely. Though I don't know if that's true. So I know there's some inverted at the end, but it might be possible, like, if I plan things out correctly, to just one-shot the final boss. And that includes, like, any multi-phase bosses we run into, of like have a setup so that you can one-shot the first phase and then like still survive and one-shot the second phase.
The message said head north.
So we'll see.
To the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Oh my god, I didn't.
Chroma
This
is
is awful.
flowing. Feel the burn.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hit us. We might just lose this now, because I think
I'm ready.
I'm not a big fan of this.
Get ready.
Oh, okay. Only target egg. Love that. This is good.
Let's
It
push
might not
forward.
feel good, but this is in fact good. Let's start.
This was weak.
Oh, I thought I'd healed. That's a up. It's chroma laser. Just to make sure we get everything we can before going to the next area. There are some hard bosses in this area, like hard fights that we're under level
This
for.
will be useful.
Even if we could dodge, like we're under level for it. But we're extra under level because we're not allowed to dodge. Parry.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Okay, this
I'm fine.
this gets me every
Let's
time.
keep
Why
going.
is this bridge not
We
active?
won't find my L if we're dead.
It's walking around that corner really such a lip that they're like, yeah, you know what, you don't have to do that.
Well, that
I
will
was
help.
hoping for pictos, and it's like all I'm gonna get is. Really shows you how much research I put into this, which is basically none. There's a couple things we can do to cheese. Obviously, my Elves Defensive Stance shell, so getting all the shell buffs. We're gonna really like having the take when you take damage, get AP. That's gonna solve a lot of our AP problems, I imagine. I do think the ultimate goal will be to
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
So you can see though, what used to just take like 3 hits is now taking 4 shots, like for those flying enemies, and that's literally just their level difference, right? We're no longer over leveled. We're now arguably at level, and that's not good for us. So we're gonna have to keep like trying to cheese these fights. I'm kind of unhappy with the way the final boss of that first zone went. I didn't think it would be that close. I think we could have pulled off the stun sooner, and I'm wondering how much. I'm wondering if I need to reevaluate Gustav's charge attack and how much we use that. I know in this zone, because the lightning weakness, like just straight up to get first turn, is a solid play. Because
We should camp first.
God, we have to do the camp scene. I might have to reevaluate that as we go on into areas that don't have lightning weakness. Did we level up? Lux. I was hoping that we wouldn't need to, really hoping that we wouldn't need to grind out in the first act. And it's looking like that might not be a possibility. Like, I don't think we can fight the guy that eats party members in this zone. I don't think we're strong enough for that. He does a lot of damage, and I don't think we're going to have the tools to tank. So, again, it's not just not being able to fight, it's also a loss of XP that we would have gotten.
Nice.
Okay, that's gonna be a critical one, I think, early. I really want auto shell rather than SOS shell, and I really like shell that last extended shell, the +2. I think
This will be useful.
Chroma elixir. So now we have 2 of every elixir, potion, whatever you want to call it. I always think there's something back here. Never is. I've done it in all 3 playthroughs. It's kind of ridiculous. Give me 1 second to check something.
Nice.
It's so funny, you get all this chroma, and you get it even
Wait.
in the first area, and you
Never
don't
mind.
actually get an idea.
Looks like a different
Wait,
species.
you can just skip this?
Doesn't matter.
It's wild. Just skip the fight. The introduction fight for this guy. I'm pretty sure this just stuns.
This was weak.
So,
A storm is
I'm
coming.
wrong. It does not, in fact, just stun enemies in this.
Ice. Shut.
Oh, lesson learned.
Brace yourselves.
Wow, shots do damage. I'm wondering if that would have been better. What's my damage types right now? Regular and fire. I think they might be resistant to fire. I actually should have watched. Let's do this. Best.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, she doesn't have burning shots? Shoot. I feel like burning shots is more important than... For some reason, I don't have her abilities. Like, okay, there we go. That's kind of weird. What's doing?
Well,
Good. Probably better... Dead energy.
that will help.
Came from this way.
Those mines. Be careful.
I love these enemies. They're so much fun to kill. There's also like a part where you fight them and I don't have to go first, do I? I don't know what I was thinking. That was dumb. 36. I keep forgetting I don't have to go first anymore. Like, oftentimes I run go first on other, like, later in
This
the
will
game.
be useful.
So it doesn't really matter if you miss the initial, like turn trigger, because you get it anyway effectively. I'm gonna have to unlearn that bad habit, because it does really matter now, especially since I can't dodge, so every health, like, counts. spacing's gonna matter. Okay, I love this because it doesn't trigger until you step away, and then it triggers. Though that was a thing. Better count as this one. That's that. This big. Matters. Okay. Yeah. 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 This is.
Over there.
A
hut.
I'm not sure
Slow
how
down.
bad
We don't know what's inside yet.
the boss of this area is gonna be. Again, we're just so early. We have so little tools to work with. We don't really have builds
An
at this
advantage.
point. We're just trying to do as much damage as possible and hope that that works. I'm wondering if the heal on Loon was a mistake. We'll find out. I still... Oh my gosh. Are we gonna have to do jump? No, because we skipped tutorials. It shouldn't give us the jump tutorial. I don't know if we can beat the boss without it, but you know, like, and we're gonna focus on agility and defense, I think, for attributes for most characters, and we'll like reevaluate at some point. But this is an interesting ability that I'm not gonna focus on right now. So we have that. Like a rock slide. I think I'm going to keep going down the Typhoon, and we're going to just... I would like to have the ability for her to break. Is there anything else she has I can burn? There's Mayhem. Doesn't get a lot that breaks. We're going to take this just for the break ability. You know, if we regret it, you will probably grind out recoats and get way more recoats than you do in this game. Kind of ridiculous. Unless you're trying to do a dumb run like I am, like you will never get all the recoats that you get. And I don't know. Like,
Where are we?
I think we'll be fine on recoats, but I actually think we're gonna have to use recoats, oddly enough, because I have a feeling as we unlock characters, we're gonna go from a very damage-focused build to a very defense-focused build, especially in end of Act 2, and that's just gonna require changes in stats and ability choices.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Let's see.
Do you know who left
God.
it?
A message?
Okay. Let's look at our abilities first. So I think we're gonna want guard up for sure. Edgeday or Eggiday, I don't know how you pronounce that, but I don't know how good this is gonna be early. This might be like a second. Apparently I'm getting spammed by bots now. Or not spammed, I'm getting bot messages, which is hilarious on Twitch. Never in my life would I imagine this. So we're gonna want guard up for sure. I don't know how far. I don't know if we're gonna go into the right tree at all. Like maybe for breaking rules would be good for destroying shields. And we can probably get something that gives defenseless to enemies at some point for that second turn. It's actually like a pretty good. The second turn early can be really nice. I do think we want. What is it? I kind of want the Spark Rain of Fire combo as well. I think that's just like really good. We have 3 on her right now, so I'm thinking Swift Stride and Guard Up, so that we can put Guard Up like against the bosses in this area. I think we're gonna need Guard Up a lot in the early game, and as a part of that, I can't just go this. We're gonna split. We're gonna split it like this, I think, between speed and defense. Is it better? Problem is I don't know how defense in this game works. I tried to look it up and I still don't know. That's 21 health versus 7. That's maybe I should be doing this, like a split like this. I guess I could do equal between vitality, agility, defense. That should give extra defense. Agility is just so important. Wonder if I should go like this for now, and then I can switch back into health like later in later levels. And we're just so limited on pick
Maybe.
tips.
No. I don't know.
It's the highest speed. Stop. Okay. Well, I think this is fine.
Again.
Oh, you can just choose not to?
Not right now.
Oh, no, you have to. Okay. Make sure. I was like, oh, you can just skip this? Wonderful.
Alright.
Okay, so he's gonna do jump attacks,
this time
which we
I have
can't jump.
backup.
So, Yep. Wonderful. It's not too much damage, though. That's fine. Good show.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
Flames on me.
It does kind of suck that the shell ability puts Mael in offensive stance. It's kind of like a, we might have some RNG in this run later on, where if Mael gets attacked on the first turn, like that's a bad, like we have to restart the fight. Versus if she doesn't, we're fine. I'm hoping that isn't the case.
That was fun. You could come if
might be at the point where we can go back and get Gustav's baguette outfit. And I think that's worth the time. That it is worth the time and effort to do that. We're gonna go hire her. She That's it. I think we won't electrify quite yet. Not anything else that was important.
We should go.
No. Yeah, we also get trainer. This is gonna probably be important. Oh, nope, not really. I thought he had Pictons. Wow. Level 5 versus level 8. Let's see if we can do it now. To get her some XP. Be nice.
I'm ready.
How much damage does he do? Not much. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we might just always have to switch between virtuosus stance. I don't know why I say virtuous stance and defensive, so we never take the extra damage. Yeah, so 405 XP is like pretty solid for 41 seconds, and 200 whatever money's called. Defenseless is important. We'll take all this. Let's grind a level on my L. Take it for free.
Let's spill some ink.
Takes 3 turns. It sucks,
Okay.
but really doesn't do a lot of damage.
Finesse and grace.
And we can use the mark. So Gustav gives mark, and this ability, if someone has mark, does a ton of damage. Like you can already see it's doing like over 1,000, which is a lot for this level. And you can see where we are getting like these merchants drop. Like they give a good amount of XP, and they give chroma, so it's just worthwhile. I forgot to give her this though,
Let's
so
spill some ink.
this might be going faster if we put that other Picto on and give one more Picto that triggers the fire earlier. Not really sure. Let's give this to my help out, even if not. I really want on Gustav, actually. And then you're gonna want SOS shell on everyone, I think. I know it feels dumb, but because it is dumb, but it's gonna be really important. I feel like burning and marking shots are more important than SOS shell on Gustav. Gustav's going to be probably one of the most expensive in terms of Lumina points. Because he's probably, well, okay, I'm saying Gustav, but I mean Verso. Verso is going to be very expensive. I know this doesn't stack with her damage right now, and you might be thinking, like, that's not worth it. I think the attributes I'm going to need is agility for her. It's a agility and defense. If I'm remembering it right, I don't think it's luck. I think it's agility and defense. So that's, I'm thinking with the future weapon in mind, the one that puts her in virtuous stance at the start. The more fights we can
These
finish
dead
quicker,
Nevrons.
the more fights we can
Who
finish
could have
in
done
one
this?
turn,
Yes.
the better off we're going to be.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
So I'm
There's
pretty
a
sure
path.
these are the guys who can one shot with Gustav. Like one can break in one shot. Not one shot. Let's test it out.
This was weak.
Nope. I'm wrong. Okay, this is really annoying. When I go right, it goes to the left one, and when I go left, it goes to the right one. Some of the most annoying things that this game does. It's just like ridiculous. I think that is.
Lunde, watch out!
Okay, this is good. Our tanky character is doing well. And yeah, maybe it'll be good to make Mael the tank character. Like, give her like health and defense pictos on all four. Like later game. This will be the plan. Like, give Mael all the health and defense pictos. Give her start. Maybe give her one speed picto. I don't know. I feel like having a speed picto is helpful. Because otherwise, she's never gonna get in time. So we can make her defensive instead of like I normally like to. Okay, that's funny. Gustav is high enough level to just like one-shot everything. Oh, that's a ton of XP for that fight. We might want to redo that fight. That's a good farm. Okay. Well, if we do have to farm XP, that fight's a good one.
This will be useful.
Right? One of many recoats to come. I think recoats are supposed to be for like if you were thinking about this, like if you have a weapon, right, that's health and like defense, right? That it's vitality and defense stacking. That's what the
Nice.
stats it scales off. If you then want to like change your weapon out to one that's agility and luck, very reasonable set, like you would have to redistribute all of your stat points. In reality, I don't know how many people are like going all in on a like their weapon, or how often you change weapons, but I wonder if that's why there's so many recoats in the game that they give you, because you can buy them from like every vendor. You can find them out in the world. You can farm for them from enemies. I think even early on, there's a lot. Talk to this guy. Wait, you can attack? Huh. I like it. Almost missed that. Oh, the run didn't activate. I do have a trigger run instead of hold to run. I'm wondering if that's going to make that might might have to change that. I think it might make it really hard to do some of the finer tune platform.
Nice.
So this, I changed the graphic settings for this game, and it's much harder to see stuff now. Like, there's a lot more separation between light and dark, and I don't know my controller does. Have to go swap out the batteries. All right, I gotta go swap batteries. Play too much of this game. Right back. All right. I'm back. I see you two lurking, and inside the Discord call, in a Discord call together. How am I doing? This up to expectations for my tank-only playthrough.
It said something.
Oh. That's a pretty good weapon for this area. I think we can beat it. I think we can beat this guy. Oh, well, targeting Gustav is kind of a bad one. The lack of thumbs up emoji. Like, in the chat?
Take him down.
On guard!
Oh.
On fire!
There's not... I thought there was a standard thumbs up in Twitch. Yeah, of course. I looked up yes, and I got vote yeah. Yeah. Or, like, so, like, you know, you got some options there. I took Rock Slide so I could break, and now I have a chance to break, and I don't have the energy for it, so kind of a bummer. And he gets to go twice. Maybe Ice Lance the slow will make it so he only goes once? Yeah, okay. That's
Parry
what
it!
hearing the parry it is kind of frustrating in this, because no, I can't.
I can do it!
Here.
Okay,
Okay, well, she's dead, probably. That's fine. need her anyway.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Right. Cool. I think that's the first optional boss that we've been able to, like,
So
defeat.
much for trying to help.
I don't know how early you were here, but I tried to kill the mime that gave us the that gives the Baghdad outfit, and it didn't go very well. I did not do enough damage to be able to do that successfully. I think we have everything in this area. Might be time to go look up the guide. We're getting to the point where I actually need to know like flying waters. Got that, we got that. There, the banner. I feel like we are missing something in the area. Oh, I forgot to unpause my recording. I'll just have to use the Twitch. Sucks. I have to do that. I think it's really hard to pull down Twitch VODs. It's like not intuitive. I think there is a way of doing it. Just don't know how. I don't think we really missed much though, so. Other than I defeated the white,
It's forging
Emerald.
something. So they have intelligence.
I feel like every single person who's played this game has seen this and thought, oh, it's like a person, it's a Neveron you can talk to, and then always, it's never, it's like, nope, it's just a trick. You can't actually talk to it. I was hoping that would do more damage. Okay,
Parry it!
not ideal. Should have focused the right one. I thought the left guy was weaker than he actually was.
Precise. Right.
You need I do need some Vega emotes. I mean, I don't plan to like stream a lot. Hey Blue, how's it going? I don't plan to stream a lot. I actually, especially, I think I'm gonna stream to YouTube as well as Twitch.
Great.
I'm waiting. You need to wait like 24 hours, like before you're allowed to stream on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. It's really weird. Alright, what do we get? Oh, that's really important. Arguably more important on Gustav than anyone else. We're gonna Gustav. We're big. You know, it's been a really long time since I've actually made bagels. I think I'm gonna keep it that way for a bit, too. I'm gonna wait a bit. What's the oh god about? Like, that this is a horrible idea? Because it is, but it's really funny too, so like, you know, it's kind of worth it. Yeah, I did make a lot of bagels. I was like, I don't know. I just wanted it was like what I ate for breakfast for a long time too. So like it kind of just worked out that way. Why go for this? It's been over a year since I've made bagels, I think. So it makes sense. Like it's been a long time. We're reaching a year, I think. I don't think it's been quite a year. I think I made bagels like I guess it's only been like 7 months. I think I made them like early fall last year. I really only make bagels now to give to other people. I like never make them to eat myself. Kind of funny. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Don't feel bad. Like if I get when I'm giving gifts, I'm happy to make them. They're not like it's not too bad. I just find it funny. Oh, what cookies did he make this time? You've been making a lot of sweets recently. The usual, lemon. Oh my god, I can't remember the other part of it. Lemon something cookies, right? Okay, that's not the usual to me. Wait a second. I've never had these. Oatmeal, chocolate, butterscotch. Okay, I've had oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. I don't think I've ever had your oatmeal chocolate, like, butterscotch cookies. I mean, I don't think I have. Have I? Am I just being dumb? Oh shit. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm like not remembering at all. Okay. I gotta think here about this decision. What I'm gonna do. I may have had them at Zach's. I might just not be remembering. I have a bad memory, as you probably well know. As everyone here probably well knows at this point. You've all known me long enough. Right. I'm thinking breaking a rule might be. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. Like it's like me and cinnamon rolls. It's like I can make cinnamon rolls like any day, and it's like sometimes the temptation is empanadas. Yeah, that I mean, if they works out, empanadas can be. I think I'm gonna go for breaking rules over Rain of Fire. I think that's gonna be play. Then again, payback will be very funny because oh no, that's for parried, so that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure a lot of deaths happen when I make bagels as well. Sadly enough, wish it would. If it made death stop, I would. But you know, there's a really good empanada place in Cincinnati that I love called Shea. I just love going there. It's been so long since I've been. I kind of want to go. Maybe there's got to be a good empanada place someplace near here. There's got to be. I should look that up later. Yeah. Is that just the name of the place? Is that like that's literally it? Solution. Look this up. Oh, wow. We'll have to try that place out. Yeah, I might make bagels at some point though. I don't know. It's been like it's a lot of effort compared to other things. I looked them up. It seems like they have like multiple storefronts. So Revenge is funny, and it might be good in Act 3. Like, Revenge might be in Act 3. I don't think it's going to be worth it in Act 2. I'm really thinking Breaking Rules is going to be the play. And I'm going to move towards that. I don't think in the last 4 times I've made bagels, I've said they're worth the effort, though. Like, I used to think they were worth the effort. Alright. Yeah, I will. I don't know. It's like, I don't even like, I don't know. I haven't been in a bagel eating. So, it's like a part. Yeah, I take Reed. Loon's the one I'm struggling with the most because, like, she's so AP to me. So AP to him. I'm gonna just. I have no idea what the hell.
Great.
Oh, that's a lot of speed. Bagel food. Well, I thought the whole thing was the waffle food truck. Wasn't that the plan? Like different waffles. Like, I feel like that was a thing at some point. I'm sure you have. You know what? You're not gonna get that. Falafel. Yeah, exactly. I still. Has anyone actually tried to do that? Making a falafel and a waffle? Like, what does it work?
Well,
Like,
that will
it's all
help.
funny. Like, yeah, let's start a food truck. I actually want to know. Does it work? I don't even have a waffle maker. I can't test this. Okay, I learned my lesson. Kill this guy first.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
You know what's really nice? I can alt tab out of this game while I'm taking hits because, you know, why not? Wow, okay. Falafel Waffle does exist. Look at that. Crazy. I think the only downside of alt tabbing is I can get the I tried to look up a setting to let it like play audio out of the alt tabs, but I think it didn't work. Oh, have fun. I need to play that at some point. Good luck with their game. Baldur's Gate.
Expedition.
So many. I don't like this.
I don't like this. Okay. I don't know if we can win this fight, to be honest. I think this is...
Yeah. This one is
I
gigantic.
think this is... Oh.
Avoid those at all costs.
I don't think we can beat that guy. Will air something? They're too hard at this level. And I don't quite think we're. I mean, Doom is very tanky, but if she gets eaten, I think we're
We can
screwed.
use that.
him down.
Feel the burn.
Flames. On me.
I wish there was a stat to show, like, hey, like, I didn't dodge at all. Hopefully I can go through, like, collect. Problem is I'll have too many fights to go through and say, hey, look,
Nice.
I failed every time. That's an important one. It's a defense and speed. I'm gonna do that. So my L's the weakest right now, which, like, isn't ideal. Don't get me wrong. Excuse me. Probably could have deafened that, but still need augment. I mean, my build right now is tanking. You really shouldn't. I also have, like, no... I don't have enough Pictos yet. We're still too early. My plan is to have Loon be the tank. And Gustav/Verso is going to be, I don't really know what he's going to be yet. I really think Mael's going to play an important role of doing Shell. We're just too early to decide anything at this point. Like, literally just got Mael for that early. I was able to defeat one of the white Nevrons successfully, which is pretty cool. I'm really happy about that. Okay, so I have a lot of my settings set to, like, to potato. I have DLSS, I have it in performance mode, which has resolution scaled at 50%. And I have, like, I guess I have medium on all this, like, I'm like potato mode. So Mael right now, my plan is for her is guard up, swift stride, and perse. Like, those three. Like, this is what she does. Maybe a little bit of spark, but, like, it's really these three. That's the plan for her. Gustav, he marks. He does marking shot. He doesn't do anything else. He's dumb. And honestly, if he died, I wouldn't care too much. And, like, if he was died and got replaced with another character, I mean, that'd be wild, but it would be, like, perfectly acceptable to me if that happened. He's garbage. And Loon right now is in AP Hell, and so she has to use thermal transfer. She just does immolation thermal transfer for the most part, but she's like support, so she has healing light if we need that. She has ice lance for slowing bosses, and rock slide potentially to break. I need to rest actually at this because I don't know on stuff. Skills. Stop doesn't matter. Electrify seems like a lot of fun. But what do I replace? Ice Lance? Earth Rising, maybe? Just looking. I was saying I don't remember having the oatmeal chocolate chip butterscotch ones. I was like, I don't remember when ever that. And they called me out as a liar. So I was like, I don't. I've had like a bunch of their baked goods, but that one I just don't seem to remember. I don't know. So I will say, regarding builds, like, the one thing that I always try and make sure of with my L is don't go stanceless. It's every time you switch stances, you get AP. Then again, you don't have AP problems in your run. Because you parry, which is like a ton of AP. Oh, I always forget that he has like a weak spot. Oh man, this would be really cool. Dodge it.
Precise strike.
Let's make sure I got that. Well, it's expert. I'll take it. So for reference, I'm like 2 hours into this, and I feel like, I guess this is like kind of normal playthrough speed, approximately. It's a bit slower, I'd say. Wait, that didn't kill that guy? Oh my god. I just messed this up.
Finesse and grace.
I'm gonna have so many of the item that lets you upgrade weapons to level 3. It's gonna be ridiculous. So lost. I hate this area so much. I get lost way too easily. Stream using my endgame weapons for each character. You know what? I can actually open up my endgame. I think I did New Game Plus, but I can open up my endgame build. But it's like a one-shotting build. Like it's designed to one-shot every single every enemy in the game. I can also go to my speed run where I did Act 2 and immediately into Act 3. So it didn't have a fully built. It's a fairly. Oh god. 3 of these guys. Okay. Shit.
Take him down.
This is awful.
Let's spill some ink.
I should shell.
Dodge Kasab.
I don't know if I can beat these guys. This is kind of hard, especially with the stun.
Get ready.
They're gonna stun each of us. Oh god. But you're about to see the power of agility if you look if you would direct your attention to the left side of the screen where I get 3 turns for each of their turns, or 2 turns for each of their turns. Not ideal.
This was weak.
Oh, I just
A storm is
I'm
coming.
just like a cacophony of errors here.
Feel the burn.
I meant to use the 2 cost
Ready to evade.
ability. Guy should die on his turn. Oh. Man, I'm making so many mistakes on this game. That it's well,
Let's spill some ink.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
that's stands there.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
That, like, you're getting to a point where we're, I think, tanky enough to just, like, not have to. So that's, like, it's pretty cool. It's the last one. It's- why? You got plans for Monday? For Memorial Day? Your Mewtwo? I hope I got everything. I don't want to go back that area. It's very navigating. My expectation, so I was trying to see how much of this I could record, so like recording this and doing Twitch, and I think I was estimating like a 60-ish hour playtime. That's kind of the upper limit of what I'd like to see on this. I'm just gonna do this.
A storm is coming.
Not too bad. Moderate amount of damage.
Chroma is flowing. Quake in fear.
On guard.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
So I think this is kind of like the upper limit of the damage I can do in a single hit right now. See how much it is. And I think it's gonna be useful. Okay. It's about 3,500. I think we can basically kill the boss at like nearly one shot.
Well, that will help.
I sometimes wonder if they intended Mael to just be like the best character like damage-wise in the game. Like, Virtuous Stance is busted. Like, it's not 2 times damage, it's 3x damage. Like, who thought that was, like, a good idea? Okay, I am going to choose skills, and I'm going to go over to the other build so I can show Grayson like what I kind of did my playthroughs. I actually don't know if I can show the one that I did New Plus because I like literally just started New Plus, so it might not let me in. I wanna Mael. Kinda want Reaper. Oh, Mael needs a breaking of. He has it. This. Oh wait. Have a break. Alright. Let me. It's my room. This doesn't show. So. This is what I beat the game with. So I think I did Verso, Mael, CL. So Mael is the Medallum, which is starts in Virtuous Stance. I don't really use any of the other effects, but it's a high damage, defense and agility. This is what I'm going to be using in my other playthrough, my tank everything playthrough. And in my other playthrough, I liked using this one. No, yeah, this one, the Centenum, because it's on turn start if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. So it kind of gives a lot of the benefit of offensive stance without ever having to be in offensive stance when you're taking damage, because it can be really helpful. Is kind of the point I want. It's you still end up in offensive stance sometimes, but it's okay. Because at level 20, which if you're in Act 3, you should have access to for the most part, +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. So you get shield. A lot of shield, actually, over time. So, pretty strong. In terms of Luminas, this one is kind of weak. This is not what I necessarily... Mael doesn't need a lot of Luminas, to be honest. I focus a lot on speed. Speed's really important, and some defense. For like one-shot builds like this one, I focus on like anything that increases damage. So like augmented first strike, first offensive, which you take and deal more damage on the first hit. Painted power, obviously on everyone. Powerful on Shell is on her because I have auto Shell, so that gives her powerful from the first turn. And first strike on every character. First strike and painted, generally on every single character, is my recommendation. Verso, I like to use until you unlock the Picto that lets you take a second turn, Cheater, the Cheater Picto, I really like using Dual ESO. It's about like 66% damage compared to every other weapon he has, but you get to do a basic attack for free. And I'm assuming you're still here and listening. I don't know if you're doing something else. I know I like do other shit during streams all the time, so um, for his Luminas, if you unlock them, I highly recommend every single combo attack because it boosts up his perfection score, and then also energizing strike. I don't even think I have it on this. But energizing strike basically gives you an extra AP for each attack you do. Or here it is, energizing attack, plus 1 AP on basic attack. So if you have all of the multi-attack abilities and energizing attack, it's 4 attacks for 2 AP each, which gives you 8 AP, plus the extra AP you get for starting a turn. You get 9 AP. Your first turn, you do basic attack, you get to go again, you get 9 AP for that turn. So it basically removes all the AP limits he has. And it gives him a lot of perfection. And also you end up using free aim shots a lot because if you have any extra AP on your first turn, you have to get rid of it. So burning shots, marking shots, rewarding mark, augmented aim's a good one. Loon, give energy to. CL, I use her as a buffer. So like all set, intervention, and Fortune's Fury. So deal double damage, let a person go instantly, and give every single buff in the game. Also, there's just Rush. All these are really good. So picking Pictos that, like, there's some that are like gain AP when you apply a status effect to allies. Or when you apply Rush, do this, right? Also apply Powerful. Or Greater Rush. When you apply Rush, apply like a stronger version of Rush. All of these, or like longer duration ones. Like if you apply Rush, add 2 extra turns. All of these are really good on CL. CL's also a really good damage dealer if you go for that, so, pick your poison. I don't have... Oh, here's a really good weapon for support CL with Thesson. During Moon, all allies have Greater Rush. During Twilight, during Moon, all allies have Greater Rush. During Sun, all enemies have Greater Slow. Really good effect. And Minoko, I don't even know. I still haven't figured out Minoko. To be frankly honest, I have no idea how Minoko is supposed to work. His level 3 gradient attack is an instant stun, which is really strong. He also has some of the strongest buffs in the game, like apply shell to everyone, also apply shield if in heavy mask. That's a really good ability. Who doesn't like that? He has high break damage. He has defenseless. He has powerless. He's a good support character. He can do everything. He can give AP to every ally. I don't know how he fits into endgame builds. When I was using him in an endgame build, I basically used him as support, and then I used the level 3 gradient attack, which I don't have unlocked in this character on this run, but it instant stuns. Doesn't matter how much break you've done, instant stuns a single person, which is a pretty good ability. Loon, there's a lot of different ways to play her. Generally, I like the combo, especially early on, of Electrify, first turn, second turn, Crystal Crush. It does so much break damage to enemies. So if your goal is to break an enemy, Crystal Crush plus Electrify is really strong. Thermal Transfer is really good because it gives AP and you can play a second turn. So if you did the combo of Electrify, Crystal Crush, and you have someone else apply Fire, you can then Thermal Transfer, get AP back, go a second turn. It's a really good combo. I like Mayhem, especially for using Electrify. Mayhem, you end up getting a lot of stains very quickly. So Mayhem is just a really good ability. It can break because you can easily get 4 stains using the electric abilities. And it does a reasonable amount of damage for just 3 cost. Pretty strong. I've used Elemental Genesis. I have no idea how good it is. And Typhoon, I heard from a friend. They like Typhoon a lot because you cast it, you heal all your allies, you have heal applies shell, you have shell applies powerful, and you have, I think, heal applies rush. So you heal everyone, do damage to every enemy, and also give everyone like all 3 status effects. So that's kind of how like I've never used that, but it's what my friend's done. And like Lumina, I think he might even be on this listening to the stream. Like that's why Luminas are so like there's so many combos with Luminas. And there's combos between characters. Like I have on CL, I have marking card, which applies mark. I also have double mark. So when you apply a mark, it applies 2 instances of mark. So it applies to the next 2 instances of damage, 50% more damage. And I use that with my L with just take a really strong attack like Stenthal. You have her get into Virtuous Stance in some way. Personally, yeah, I know. You were like playing extra hard mode. It's crazy. I can't believe you got that far. You were like, you parry attacks I would never try to parry because I think they're like, it's like too difficult. I'll just dodge it and have an easier time. It's wild that you got as far as you did. But like Mael in Virtuous Stance plus Mark with Stenthal or even just per se does crazy amounts of damage. It's just ridiculous. The game's broken. You can one-shot every enemy in the game with Mael. It's ridiculous. Mael and CL is a wombo combo. Verso is a lot of fun. Phantom Stars with Dualiso is a lot of fun. Loon has really good break ability. Like she has really strong breaking with Crystal Crush and Electrify. And Minoko can do whatever the hell you want. I don't know. I have Powerful on Shell with this ability, the Fortify ability. So that gives everyone shield. It gives everyone Powerful as well, because I have Powerful on Shell. And then I like the weapon that starts you. I don't have it on him, but there's one that starts you in the Almighty Mask. So it not only gives everyone Shell, it gives everyone Powerfy, and it gives everyone 1 shield. It's a very good start to a combat, in my opinion. Let's see if I can go to the one-shot build. I don't know if you wanted to see anything else. I kind of went through it all really quick. There's just so many combos. There's so many combos. Like on Verso, he has the one that like does fire damage based off of the. Let's see if I can look. What's this take? That did not take me where I wanted to be. Where does this take me? Okay, cool. So I find this weapon very fun. It's not as strong as other choices, but base attacks apply 2 burn per rank. So right, if you're an S rank, you're doing it's DCBAS, so you're doing 10 burn per attack, I think. And then at S rank you do 300% extra damage. So that's a 4 times burn damage multiplier. And so then you have that with combo attack 1, combo attack 2. I think there's a combo attack 3 I don't have, so you can do 4 attacks. Oh, I do have combo attack 3. So you attack 4 times every time you're gonna treasure that. I texted it to you. It's wild. Like I saw you play and I was like, I'm not gonna backseat, but man, it feels like you're not doing as much damage, and I couldn't figure out why. I thought it was a level thing, and now I understand it's because you weren't using any Luminas. Like, it was crazy. When I heard that, I was like, it makes sense, but like, it all comes together, but how? So attack 4 times for every base attack. Cheater lets me go twice in a row. And then, like, I don't know, you have Phantom Stars, you have Endbringer, you just have all this ability power, and you do so much burn damage. Like, you can stack, like, hundreds of burn in, like, a couple turns with Verso with this build. It's crazy. Mael is the same thing, as always. Stack every single damage buff in the game, get into Virtuous Stance, and use a broken ability, like an attack that does like way too much damage. Minoko, I think Minoko's only here. I think he this is the ability. Yeah. This requires 3 gradient charges. And it's pretty good. It instantly breaks the target, so it's very strong. What do you mean? He's wearing a bathing suit. This is Minoko always wears the bait. This is my opinion on fashion. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but Minoko has to wear the bathing suit. Mael needs to be in the sack of potatoes outfit. It's very important. Gustav wears a baguette. Loon wears whatever the fuck this is. I don't really care about what she wears. I actually like Ciel in her just the expedition outfit. I think I was trying out the skirt outfit. I don't like that. This is my fashion. I get like so she's not like anymore. I have to. Yeah, Ciel like just works in the expedition outfit. It's kind of great. Like it works so well. Or are you saying Loon? Like, Ciel just works so well in the expedition outfit. I just wanted to not be basic, so I put her in the skirt. But Mael in the sack of potatoes outfit is hilarious. I just love it. Every time she like one-shots everyone in this. It's very funny. Like I can't not do it. It's so funny. Even it doesn't matter the hairstyle. It's so funny either way. I need it in my soul. So to see how this build works, well, okay. Let me set up the full thing. You actually have to kill yourself with this. With this build. It's kind of weird, but it's a thing. Do I have everything I need for this? I think so. This is the build. This is a 2 enemy fight, so it's gonna be a bit weird.
That's not the path.
Time to end this.
Oh, I didn't stack this right. That's fine. Oh, this order's not right either. Oh, it's fine. It'll give an idea of how much damage it does. So about 28 billion.
I'm ready.
And that's not the strongest. So it's just like, I don't know. That's like how I play now. It's like one-shot builds. And it takes a lot of stacking. You really don't need this until the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. I was gonna say spoilers for the enemies, but you don't actually see them do anything, so it doesn't. Alright, I think that's it. Is there anything else you wanted to look at? I guess The other thing is I was able to charge up gradient charges so much because there's these charging pictos. So charging attack is every basic attack you get 15% gradient charge. And remember, every basic attack I do 4 basic attacks, so that's a lot of gradient charge. Gradient charge on applying burn once per turn, so have burning shots or something. Gradient charge on critical. At this point in the game, it should get pretty high critical chance, and gradient charge on hitting a marked target. So that's where you kind of want marked shot or something like that to apply mark. So you shoot with the free aim, get burn and mark, then you basic attack and you consume the mark, and you get basically over a 1 gradient charge per turn with that set. So you can get the 3 gradient charges by like round 3. It's wild. That plus CL's ability to give someone double damage. So then you have the strongest attack of the game. You have which is the 3rd gradient attack on Mael, I believe. You have every damage buff of the game. You have defenseless on the enemy. You have mark on the enemy, and you have double damage on Mael on top of triple damage from Virtuous Stance, plus about another couple 100% of damage from Lumina's. And yeah, it's a lot of damage. But it's not the only way to play the game. Especially if you're able to parry as much as you can. I actually think you can be the hardest boss in the game without a cheese build like I did. Without one-shotting. So when you get there, good luck. Gonna unpause the recording, so back in this place. After that, I'm gonna feel so sad playing this because I'm not gonna do nearly as much damage.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost.
So, yeah, I don't know. Those are the combos I used in my game, but, I would just focus on, figuring out what you want each character to do. I think each character generally should have, a role of some form, and that helps a lot. The burn off sucks.
Danger! A storm is coming.
So, I think CL is
An
either
advantage.
someone focused on damaging, where you use the marks to solve her AP problem, right? Because she can
An
gain
advantage.
AP from being in Sun or Moon form, or having Sun or Moon active. Mael solves her energy problem by switching stances, and Gustav or Versa really, I think, should be solving energy problems using
Take them down.
the build mid school Lisa
Let us
in the earth
stay.
until you get the ability to go twice. Guaranteed. That's kind of how I see it. And Minoko has energy problems, has so many energy problems early game. I don't have a fix for it. He doesn't really have a way of solving them. Every other character can solve their energy problems. Even Loon can solve her energy problems using a thermal transfer, but Minoko doesn't have a way to solve his AP problems. And he has like a couple of combos. Like he has one where he sacrifices 90% of his health, but if you do that, you can then use the ability that does more damage the less health he has, so like kind of a funny one.
Flames. On me.
Careful, my elf.
I feel like I just like over-explained there. I just mansplained it. I don't know. Feels like a lot of talking.
Ice. Shatter.
Oh, this.
Take him down.
Yeah, that's kind of like the builds I would. I have anything. Is it backstreaming
Interesting.
if I'm streaming right now, but I'm talking about what I saw on someone else's stream?
This will be useful.
Do this.
Danger.
That's not good.
On guard.
That's like really not good.
Ice. Shatter.
I'm in danger.
Let's dance.
God, that just one-shots me.
Well, thanks.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Why does he have to keep doing the tricky shot? This is ridiculous.
I'll do it.
Alright. I don't think I can beat this guy. I could if I could dodge, but I don't think I can beat him. Like without, you know, as is. Oh god. How long do you think it is till I'll regret this decision to do this run? Because I feel like there is an answer to this.
This was weak.
really it? Nothing more you get up here?
Nice.
They don't that big. I missed the part where you can fight the guy that eats your team. The Vor boss. Cool. Really happy I have that. Take Reap. I don't think I take Reap. I still have no idea what that does. I need a break ability on. Oh, Rock Slide. It's fine. I don't know. What could go wrong? Really nothing. What do you think about it? Like, this is a guaranteed win.
Let's spill some ink.
I am going to shell.
Shields up.
I'm not confident I'm not.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna miss
Ice
this.
shatter. I'm ready.
Alright, blue is getting eaten is probably the best option.
On guard.
I think we're gonna learn shell soon. Maybe the salt. Nope. Can't pronounce that. Wasn't paying attention. Oh shoot! I forgot about the exhaust.
Okay. On guard.
Oh, that's a problem. I need him to do the 3. Good, 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 good. That's work. Might kill us.
For those who come after.
Broken. Love that. my this time. That way.
A storm is coming.
It's really hard to do without knowing.
I'm ready. Flames. On me.
Oh, wow, we have so many turns. This is wild. They're quite powerful. Please just don't. Please just don't. Do stop. I can't believe I'm saying that, but that would actually be horrible for me. Okay, Mael, perfect. Mael's basically gone right, so.
A storm is coming. Danger!
For those who come after.
I can't believe we're gonna win this fight. I figured out a way. I think I finally understand what the developers wanted out of Gustav. It took a while, but I figured it out.
Yeah. From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Precise strike.
We're in there. Okay, this is hilarious. Augmented counter? Yeah, okay. Sure thing, buddy. let me counterattack. I'm sure that's gonna happen one of these days. We'll take it for the health, I guess. Like, what a garbage. What a garbage ability. This is pretty good. I think we want ice damage. So kind of like defense more. Wow, luck gives speed. I kind of think Loon's ability set is pretty okay as of right now. I do need to. It is kind of crazy to see how different the different optional enemies are, right? Like that chromatic guy was basically impossible for me. Killed me in one shot each attack, versus guy that swallows because I know the trick of you have to break them. Not even that bad. There. All right. let's see how this guy goes. I think we should just be able to, like, kill him quickly, is my hope. Not quite one-shot him, but close to one-shot him.
Let us stain them.
It's orders. Viper. We're gonna apply power.
Let me help.
I'm ready. From fire.
All right, we are now set up to one shot.
Brace yourselves.
As long as you shot doesn't die. No, it's fine.
Let us stain them.
Love the music in this game so much. Nice mark.
Up and down.
Alright, so we have Mark, Virtuous Stance, Per Se, and we should have extra crit damage right now, plus power.
Precise strike.
Oh, it doesn't one shot. A lot of damage though. Bummer. Should be able to break though. I don't really remember what the flowers. I don't think I ever saw what the flowers did, but I don't want to skip. No, I used too much.
Dodge, Gustav.
IL is a counter here. That crit. Double crit. Oh
Finesse
man,
and grace.
that's rough.
From fire.
I think we're fine. Generates the flowers. That doesn't matter. I think we have it.
Careful, Mael.
Take him down.
And yeah. Precise strike.
Okay. Easy fight. Never didn't have it. Never was worried. Okay. 2.5 hours in. Man, we are not far at all. Ah.
Gustav, wait!
You know, I always thought something would happen with the, like, the flower guy. Like, am I missing something, or does that, like, never show up again? The fact that we didn't kill the flower guy. Or is the flower guy, like, because that's not, it kind of looks a little like, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? The guy you can ride on later. Holy shit, I'm losing it. Onami.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can
Finally
trust
upgrade
him.
weapons. I go lightning. kind of think I use this a lot, the lightning one. We're gonna go lightning. Upgrade expedition resources. Gotta give any of that stuff yet.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah, you know, streaming feels a little exhausting. Like, feels like, I mean, the knowledge that I'm being watched at all times is odd for sure, or potentially being watched. Like, especially when I'm gonna upload this. Like, feels weird. Wildfire? I don't think so. I don't think checking up on others, that optional cutscene actually gives us anything, so I'm gonna skip it.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
It will be really
other
funny
than
when people
red
start doing,
trees everywhere.
like,
No
achievement
code.
runs, because you actually do this. You do need to make sure you watch one of the optional cutscenes for that, which is kind of funny. It's like you can skip everything, but not that. Like anything but that. This is not working.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Keep
A
defenses
storm is
high.
coming. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Take them down.
Precise strike.
Oh, hey, it got upgraded for free. Nice. That makes sense. We have critical burn on her. We don't. Marking shots. I think shots. Augmented. Oh shoot, I gotta go get the baguette outfit. We're also gonna get this fight.
Wait in fear.
On guard. Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Oh, wow. A fire one. Slightly more. Oh, yeah. That's a big
Nice.
picto. Color blue. I'm still surprised that Grayson never not know what those did. Actually, I might take the fire one because it scales on defense. It's a pretty minor difference, but scaling off would really help. Electricity is so much better. Like, what's the damage difference? Like, less than 10%? Like, 224? I don't know. It's a difference of 7. It's so minor. I feel like the electric is better. I don't think I can beat this one. This is the White Nevron. This one is like probably the high levels. Now, it would be fun to beat him, but oh, actually, really, I am gonna go Fire one, and I'm going to unlock her AOE Fire ability at some point, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna regret it, but I'm probably gonna regret it, but. I also probably need to go eat soon. Get into that time. So, yeah. Oh god, he spits it out.
Great.
Well, that's not good. Alright, let's see if we can beat him. I kind of know the answer already, but
Shields up.
Feel the burn. Dodge Gustav.
oh, what? He doesn't swallow on the first turn? That's not even that much damage. Oh, this one gives a warning of how long. How nice.
A storm is coming.
See if slow does anything. It does do something. That's worth it. IL should be. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
is coming.
I do not know who happens.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
And cool.
Anya! A precise strike!
That hurts. Feel the burn.
Recover from this. Made sure to build up the break before swallowed anyway. So let's do virtuous stance. Oh, it's not gonna
From fire!
Let's push forward.
shoot. Wait, I thought Mael got to go again. Oh, we lost. That's it. I thought Mael had a second turn. So, oops, we're not ready for that. I don't know why I thought Mael had a second turn. Let's go get Gustav's outfit. Once we got his outfit. Actually, we can wait for his outfit, I guess. Okay, what bosses do we have to beat still? We need to beat the sack of potato boss, which I don't think should be a problem. We have to beat the turtle. I am actually worried about that one.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that's a good farm for polished chroma. Okay, this is a high level. That's right. Okay. We'll have to back here.
Judas.
Did that set of enemies is hit. Go on. No, I think we're just gonna do this.
Burn.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Ice. Shut.
Pretty strong attack.
This will be useful.
Oh. Energizing. Very funny game. Hilarious.
We can use that.
Burning Arc. For reward. Arc maybe. Do I have marking? I do have. It's okay. Guess that's fine. It's kind of weak. Too strong defensive. Fuck this guy. Oh, God. So here's a dilemma we're gonna run into. Can't dodge when they blow up. So
Feel the burn.
Take down that shield.
oh, I just used the wrong ability. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, come on.
Точка sta.
I can do it.
So this is the problem I have. Don't have a lot of counters to this. Maybe we don't want to destroy the shield, because then they won't, shield bash, I guess? I don't know. Kind of in a bad spot here. This might be like the worst area for us. Like, this is awful.
stain then. Feel the burn.
Weak to fire. That's cool. You have to take damage every fight. Not so cool. Oh, I think this is where the mime is in this area.
Nice.
Not good. I don't think we have to fight this guy. But I probably bad idea. Oh, this is extra bad. Oh, I was really hoping we killed that guy.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, it might be worth healing the next fight. Not really sure. That's pretty good. Vitality and luck, though. Yeah, I'll take it. Getting a lot of polished chroma catalyst, that's for me. Okay, energizing start is bonkers good. It also gives a lot of health. 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 Yeah, we're pretty good stat-wise here.
Please survive.
An advantage.
Fucked. Holy shit! Attack lifesteal. Okay, now we're talking. We're really talking. Okay, Gustav, your life is to shoot people. Don't attack. This all that's why. Still haven't used the chronometer. Just wanted to see what should we do. So we go right at the first screen. Wait, it's just a big loop? That's fine.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Right at the statue. Don't know where. We're gonna fight this guy. Why? Because I want to. And Loon's gonna yell.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Actually, I should just kill them. I don't know what I'm thinking. I should have liked Gustav. Next, we have to heal Mael. Oh, I put her into offensive. Okay, I need to. Holy shit. I have to make sure that they are in offensive stance. Mael is in an offensive stance when we kill enemies. This is a lot to keep track of.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Side. I pass.
An advantage.
So. Maybe it'll be good.
I can do it. Take down the shields. Flames. On me.
Yeah, this shouldn't kill me.
Take cover.
This will kill Mael. No, it didn't. How wonderful.
I can do it.
What? Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
What's the counter to this? It's raising his shield. I just need to like one-shot him.
Not giving up.
Dodge Kasab.
No, they always counter. And then he always slams his shield. Okay, so you literally don't want to do what I'm doing. Holy shit.
Finesse and grace.
Dodge Kasab.
Gustav, don't die!
I gotta lose this fight.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
That's off. This was awful. I need to not break his shield. Like, or break his sword arm.
Six.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty. Lot. Sir. Doesn't seem this way.
Perfect.
This is where.
Great.
Okay, these are pretty good. Revive tent is pretty good. This guy. How many turns do I get for each of this? 2.
Ice. Shut.
A storm is coming.
It's like powerless, but I'd be asking too much. Okay, basic attacking you is dangerous, but
Let the ink flow. Quake in fear.
that was not working. And then I'm gonna have to use it.
Careful, Mael.
Oh god, this song. Yeah, she's dead. That's like, that's insta kill.
For those who come after.
You don't get to die yet. Careful, Mael.
Yeah, Niall's dead again. Fine. Okay.
Merci. Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
Okay. Boon's dead. Oh,
Sorry I failed.
This was weak.
A storm is coming. Let's push forward. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Okay. Gonna just keep dying. then.
Hurts.
I just got This is just rough.
Lune, watch out!
It's all down to Gustavo. And fire. Okay. If I survive this, I win. Otherwise, I lose. Got there. Was it worth it? No. Not remotely. That was a waste of time. Are gonna step this flat. We're gonna level up. Health. And she needs defense. Wait, why did I just get that? What's wrong with me? Shit. That was the wrong take. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I didn't actually rest. That's kind of impressive. Okay, we're gonna take off dead energy because I think we're about to face the boss of this area, and I think it's gonna be hard. So, without being able to dodge, it makes this fight a lot harder. I guess that's true for everything I'm doing right now, but this is like extra
Ready
hard.
to evade.
Okay, that's not too much damage though, so like...
Shields up.
Ice. Shatter.
The slow is pretty good. The fact he can arc is like super dangerous.
On fire.
Chroma's flowing. Feel the burn.
On me.
Ouch.
Parrying.
danger.
Yep, that's not a problem. That is a problem.
Anga!
Wait, why didn't Gustav go? Oh my god. And explosions
Please
again.
survive!
You know what the great thing is? One of my friends, he struggled with this boss, he said. And like, if I beat this first time without
this is
any,
weak.
without being able to dodge, it would be hilarious. Right? Like,
Precise! Strike! Let us stay then.
I'm gonna send him this. I'm gonna make a clip of this, and it's just gonna be like, hey, by the way, I beat it first try without being able to dodge, so get good. Is it 3:27 in? It's gonna be so funny. Okay, we did it. Just not. You know, I think it's gonna be best on. So, Honor, I'm not happy about it.
Perfect.
We are getting to the point where spending about 5 points on every character would actually just help smooth these builds out. I don't know if I'm going to be using Loon in the long run. Honestly, I might have to use
That will
everyone
help.
in the long run because of I'm not even able to speak right now. I'm gonna have to use potentially
Perfect.
everyone in the long run because I'm probably gonna die in some fights, and I'm gonna have to use the backup team. Like, there's just not gonna be a way around it. And when that happens, like, you know, it is going to happen. And when it does happen, I better have something like there. They better be at least playable. Like, I might be playing like Loon, Minoko in the back for the second team, and they can do some work for sure. Maybe not in Act 2. That's the concern, is Act 2. But hey, I think we're getting to the part where I'm not as concerned. Like, where I think it's not going to be too bad, especially with us getting CL. The only thing we need left is play first. And once we have that, I think we'll be in a very solid position against most enemies. So I'm probably gonna get CL and then go. Oh, sorry, I just saw your message. Is there not a way for me to see the time of the message with this at settings? Huh. See the time the message is put in. That's. I think I can't really picture you with bangs cut, so it's hard for me, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. I think it'll probably look really good. And I'm having trouble imagining
really a
it right
village
now,
of
but...
Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligent.
O Migueli. O Miguel. Ega wir. Ega wir oso. O Migueli. O kini. Ega wir. Eurotos galante.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Are you planning on getting him cut soon? Or I guess you're still uncertain if you're gonna get him cut?
O kiniga e tomano forfeita.
Pretty sure this sword isn't good.
Ate great. Era shito.
En garde.
Ice, shatter.
Take him down.
En garde.
Let us stay here. Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Kim öge bassa ki. Or
Oh man, that could be a pretty good weapon. Oh, it doesn't give us shields though. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the cat. I'm not gonna take the
yeah.
guy back here. Another shop of some sort.
Otis molto più vaghi. Otis bambina sitta sulla fosofna per le voci. Come qui là, tu le c'est toga. L'utido hani bamma rami. Kika. Dom.
I don't remember. Here.
Domenico. Mano.
Oh, okay. I'm not coming down. Okay, sure. All right, I'm going back up. Or go. Spotty. Get all the way up there. Oh my god, I have to talk to her. Okay. Sure. I have to win with my L.
Oh, Miguel.
It.
There are so
We need to get.
others have a white-haired man. You know. So
Why?
SKA.
We all.
the stranger.
Oh, she's right there.
Lead the way.
Wait, why is she not at full health? Am I gonna go in at full health? Oh boy.
Flames. On me. From fire. Precise strike.
Oh, I'm not one-shotting anymore. That's concerning.
I'm ready.
Oh boy. Here we go.
On me.
I wonder if it's worth going for the mark for the extra 50% damage.
From fire.
It's gotta be worth it, because it'll just kill them. Alright, that didn't play out there as well as I wanted. Kinda worked.
Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink. On me. A precise strike.
Still no mark, huh? Really unlucky with this. Thought he'd two-hit combo. I'm surprised. Are so silent. CL. Finally. Oh, she's easier than the other ones.
On me.
Mark's messed up.
Yeah.
Uh,
From fire.
I wonder why they made CL easier than the other enemies. This shit does more damage. I don't know. So I'm like clearly over leveled for this area already, despite not like grinding out enemies. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I'm not at the right level. CL just is 15. Oh, and we got the busted weapon. Okay, so right now the play is Mael is the damage dealer. Like she's gonna like instant kill everything.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, we can't beat him. We're gonna get rid of we're gonna get rid of Gustav, and the team's gonna be CL, IL. Well, maybe actually get rid of. Oh no. CL might not have the ability that we need her to have, though. So it's hard to say. Let's see. What do we want her to have? We want this intervention. Can't get intervention. Also would like marking card. Spectral Sweep. We'll take Dark Cleansing just in case we don't think we will, but you know, might be important. Mael, we want Flurry so that we can just instant kill every enemy right away. That energy. Augmented. Okay. Speed, and SOS shell. Weapon does nothing. Alright, I'm going to stop the stream. I'll probably be back on later tonight to try and capture this stuff. It's been good. I think we're out of one danger zone, which is early. Like, can we get to the point where we're able to just like quickly kill bosses and enemies? And I think we're past that. Like, we're clearly doing a lot of damage. Like, some fights are still like a little difficult, but we're beating them in one try. We're not having to rely on RNG, and I think that's like that's just really good. We're not, as far as I can tell, even that over leveled for where we're supposed to be. Like, we're kind of in the right area. I mean, when we got CL, she was the same level as every other character, whereas I think in the past what happens is like she's a lower level, right? Like, we'll be like level 18, 19, and CL will come in at 15. Kind of what happened with, we were a little over leveled when we got to IL. IL was level 5 and everyone else was level 8. But I think we're good. We still have a danger zone coming up. So, I mean, once we start getting to the Axons, I'm very concerned about damage cap. We're going to start hitting the damage cap. The Axons and the Paintress have more than 9,999 health. In fact, they have a lot more. And not being able to, they do a lot of damage too. So not being able to dodge is going to be like massive. especially like the one Axon, we're gonna have to defeat the optional boss, because he gives we need to get the Picto that counters charm, because we won't be able to dodge the charm, which is really funny. The charm normally is not a concern, but I have to dodge the charm, so I can't dodge the charm, so I have to get something that prevents charm. But I don't know. I think a lot of progress was made. We're pretty good, and that's about it. See ya.